Well. Ta-da! Too fast, too frantic, too has a ham sandwich for dinner so I can be on. You don't have to rush. Like, there's a bit of buffer time before we can actually start. Because we gotta wait for the game to load and everything. Deep throating a grinder. So how are we all doing tonight? Oh, I need to put my hair up. It's been bothering me for the last few hours. What was that sandwich? Lieutenant, you're an odd fellow. Sweatshirt off. God. Yeah. You're an odd fellow, but I must say, steam a good ham. Persona 5 is not responding. Make it. Make? So, I was doing the math. And by that I mean I was looking at a calendar. And it looks like my birthday will be one of our stream days. So, I need to figure out how we'll celebrate. No. No, I don't have the kind of pull to pull that off. I don't even... I was gonna end that sentence with, man, I wish, but no, I don't wish. Taking birth? No, I don't want to play Bellatra. I need to get my guide up. So, last time on Persona 5, we finished up Sai's Palace. However, we do need to wait to send in the calling card at the very last second, so there's not much you can do to counter it. So now we're just biding our time until the 19th, which is when we'll be sending it in and going for the kill. Or hopefully not kill. Smiling emoji. Until then, we have plenty of time to work on our relationships. Here for the vegetables. Okay. Carrots should be ready tomorrow.
Thank you.
Alright. Rank 3 with Haru. Carrot cake. Alright, spend some time with Haru. Soil is quite a mysterious thing. Within its gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, spread its roots, and grow up towards the sun. It's almost like a mother. Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting. I'm Meowda here. That sounds like something that fucking Bakumatai Kiryu would say. You know, I only started taking care of these planters because one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much that I kept them long past the original request. Not only was it fun and gratifying, my share of the vegetables were tasty and refreshing. I started mixing my own fertilizer. Yikes, is borderline a stim for me now. Adjusting soil ratios. Now I get to keep all the veggies for myself. Well, till we made our deal. I'm so excited to share these with you and the rest of the team. Next harvest we should make a fresh salads for everyone. Salad is so much better when it's homegrown. You like salad? Of course. I love all kinds of food. Although I prefer my salad with chicken breast and extra dressing. Honestly, I really enjoy the time we spend together. It's so different from how I feel when I'm around him. Oh, I meant my fiancé. That reminds me though, I wanted to ask your advice about him. The whole arrangement began when my father first introduced us, around the winter of my second year in high school. I was told we were just meeting his friend for dinner, but then he said that friend was to be my fiancé. It was surprising, but I suppose I had always known I would someday be married off for political gain. So, I accepted, and that was the start of our relationship. But no relationship stuff happened, just to be clear. Anyway, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he's grown far worse. Recently he's been suggesting we go on a weight loss retreat together so I can slim down for our wedding. That sounds like a nightmare. I wouldn't want to do such a thing with anyone, him least of all. What can I say to decline his offer? I don't need... I'm not going with you. Alright, I suppose it would be best to be direct about it. But knowing him, he'd just insult me and insist that I need to go. Yonk. As you know, my father passed away before he could fulfill his promise to rescind the marriage proposal. So, any conversation about putting a halt to the marriage will have to come from me. Tell the truth, I've already mentioned it to my fiancé. But he refuses to listen to a single word I have to say. Apparently he's been telling the employees at Akumura Foods about the contract he made with my father. How the company would have to pay extreme reparations if it got called off for any reason. I just don't know how to handle this. I can postpone while I'm still in high school, but after that? Thinking about it now, it seems my father's death had turned out to be quite favorable for my fiancé. After all, he's now engaged the majority shareholder of a massive company. I suppose in the end, all he really cares about is his own personal gain. But that's not what a relationship is supposed to be built on. It should be something more. Something like a love so intense that just seeing the other person makes your chest tighten up.
I'm not so sure.
Have you ever experienced that? I have. Really? It's so romantic. In fact, it was right here with Makoto. What? Yeah, right where you're standing. In fact, like, if we swap positions, the exact same. What? Huh? That's so romantic. I'm actually a little jealous of you, and of the girl. But there's no spark like that with my fiancé. Spending time with him is almost like some kind of training.
Yes.
Still, any hardship I go through now will surely help the Phantom Thieves eventually. I'll need to get through this. I mean...
Alright.
Alright, working on getting her skills up. Should probably get back to my gardening. I'll be staying here a while longer.
Goodbye.
You remember we talked about my fiancé? He won't stop asking me to spend the weekend with him. My excuse was that my friend was calling me, so here I am, away from him. Good response. I've never done anything like that before. My heart was pounding. He's been getting more and more persistent. At this rate, I don't know how long I can play along. But hearing your voice calmed me down a bit. Thanks for listening to me. I'll let you go for now. How are we supposed to feel safe? This cannot be!
Ah, you're back.
Okay. Do we have... So. We have a night for ourselves. Let's see. Do the twins want to go anywhere? Yep, still have some catching up to do with them.
What are you gonna do today? Now.
One halfway detached from this world, it is said time spent there is like that of a dream. Men and women of all ages swarm to the land, forgetting the reality in search of happiness and wonder. This sounds like a familiar form of escapism as the fantasies we saw at the movie theater. A sinister trap that encircles? Is that how you do encircle? Encircles humans. If such a place truly exists, then we must observe it in action for ourselves. Oh, okay. Hey, Rouge. Alright, kids, I'm bringing you to Disneyland.
Caroline.
What excites you so? That bear's walking on its hind legs. Is it a demon of some sort? Is there a king living in that castle? Shouldn't we pay him our respects first? The parade's starting. Go, go, go!
What?
What is that thing? It's huge! This gleeful music, the rhythmic, monotonous dancing, the grins plastered across every spectator's face. The overstimulation is making me grow dizzy. This is a brainwashing scheme, isn't it, inmate? Everybody, clap your hands. Hey, are you brainwashed too now? Quickly, slap her back into reason. Failing that, try your baton. It appears you have sound mind now.
Are you joking?
Way to confuse us, stupid. Oh my god, I'll take you to Arby's if you just shut up. Although it may benefit us to investigate how they could pull off such a successful mass brainwashing. Let us conduct an inspection of the premises. Lead the way. Wasn't nearly as impressive as I expected. You say that now, despite appearing quite captivated before. What was with your outbursts like, that bear is so cute, and let's get in line to meet the characters, and so forth? I said nothing of the sort. I was merely going through the motions in the guise of a brainwashed human. That's all it was.
Come on.
Look,
Let's go.
there's another line. Let's see where it goes. Suppose we don't have a choice now. We better catch up to her. I can't believe we stood in line for I don't know how long, and it only led to a bathroom. I was hoping we'd get to ride one of those massive, crazed teacups going around in circles.
Hey, inmate!
What was that, inmate? I mean, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Understandable, but doesn't that mean the long wait time is a critical flaw? Hey, inmate. Do you even piss? Don't answer that. Don't you prefer your prison cell to this place? There's no line to use the bathroom there. I dropped the D-pad. God damn it. Fuck. That's a quarter. Oh, that's a penny. Oh, even more disappointing. Well, that was fun. I mean, that was a functional assignment, but we've had enough for today. Time to go back. Just a moment, Caroline. I've heard it is customary to bring back some sort of token gift for one's superiors after visiting a place like this. We should buy something for our master while we have the chance. You know, in your prison cell you can piss anytime you want. I perused the wares on the display earlier. Those mouse ears are the stuffed bear. Which do you think our master would prefer? The mouse ears. The master with round mouse ears. Justine? It seems I could not avoid the brainwashing. Please keep this a secret from our master. In any case, we have confirmed the existence of a world of dreams. Tetrakarn. Look at the smiles on these people's faces. It's as if they've been liberated from their everyday lives. Humans' desire to dream reaches into their time in the waking world. A rather curious phenomenon for us, since we dwell in the space between dream and reality. Ooh, is another brainwashing parade beginning?
Now, let us return.
Caroline is very susceptible to propaganda. Ooh, we're down to below 9%.
Hiya!
Hey. Things will be fine. Don't sweat it on. You're so strong, Yuika. I have to be more like you. The mission will determine our fate. We have to succeed no matter what.
By the way,
Do you like hearing your own voice? Have you ever written your name in a line of wet cement? Have you ever gone walking in the pale moonlight? Has hearing someone's voice over the phone ever felt strange to you? Do you know why voices sound so different over the phone? Have you ever pissed your name in the snow because the voice is synthetic?
well done.
Cell phones are just encoding our voices into data.
Nice going!
You think you'd be able to tell if you were hearing a computer talking? As long as the tone and intonation match, a listener's brain fills in any other differences.
I see.
Assumptions are dangerous.
Hey,
Alright, 6 days left. Alright, Shinya, my boy. It's the Tunker. Let's go, Tucker. Let's go. Let's go, Tucker. Let's go. Woo! 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 Thank you, Tucker. Your input is valuable. Alright. Tower.
All right.
Rank 6 with Shinya. Can use downshot 3 times per infiltration. Ooh, nice. We'll have a thorough training session today.
All right.
You ready? Games are on me today. Just be sure to keep up. I can pay for myself. Don't worry, I have a lot of money on me today. Now get to it. Get into your stance.
Come on, man. You gotta aim.
No, too slow. Shinya's playing erratically. Hey! Give him his money back. What the... Just ignore them. Oda, you took his lunch money, didn't you? Did you know the human body only needs 1 kidney, by the way? He forced you into a battle, right? Yeah. When I lost, he told me I owed him money. Who do you think you are? The king. Huh?
Wrong.
I didn't take it. I earned it. That money is for my war fund. It's gonna help me get stronger. What the hell does that mean? You're crazy, just like your mom. I heard your mom was being weird at a restaurant the other day, too. A waiter caught her leaving without paying, and she said that she just forgot. She even snapped at the manager and told him his employees need to be better trained. Shut up. My mom says that your mom is a bully, and you're just like her.
You bastard.
Shut up. I'm the strongest, the best, the king. If you want your money back, you'll have to beat me. It's not making any sense. Somehow, someway, you're gonna pay us back. The only thing you're good at is playing games. Huh? Just like the bad guy in a movie. I hope the Phantom Thieves get you. Wow, that is...
No way.
That means like one of 2 things, and I hope it's the better one. A bad guy? Me? Really? Even though I'm strong? I'm not a bad guy. Am I? You're acting like one. No, I'm not. I mean, I won. I got stronger, just like the Phantom Thieves did. So how am I the bad guy? I guess I already knew that. I felt bad, even when I was winning. I won't do it again. I don't want to be the bad guy. I believe in you, kid.
Yeah.
Thanks. Hey. Do you hate me now? Not at all. Really? Like, really you don't? Oh, that's great. I don't want you to hate me too. Phantom Thieves are strong because they defeat strong enemies, right? Beating up on weak opponents. That's bullying. That's what bad guys do. I was wrong. Thanks, Yoshiko-san. I wouldn't have realized this on my own.
All right.
Anyways, I'm gonna teach you how to shoot people in the dick. What? I'm gonna head home now. I need to think about what I did. I like Shinya. He's a good kid.
Bye.
I'm so glad you picked up. Hey, Yoshiko-san? Where did I go wrong? I just wanted to be strong like the Phantom Thieves, but somehow I turned into a bad guy without even noticing. The more I thought about everything, the more scared I got. Are you sure you aren't gonna hate me? Of course I won't. Thank you. I won't ever make the same mistake ever again. I feel a little better after talking to you. Thanks. I don't know what I'd do without you. The kid just needs like a parental figure because his mom is... I don't want to say his mom is slacking, but she has instilled some odd values in him. This is a work text. Oh,
What are your thoughts?
let's go play billiards.
Yes.
Catchy in his stupid fucking sweater vest.
So that's what you mean.
What a unique posture. I can see keen beauty. Alright, bud. My girlfriend's right there. The way the balls are positioned, I'll need to make a difficult shot to clear this. That pose. Are you going for that shot?
Nice.
And that's what I call a masse shot.
That was amazing. I knew you could do it.
Alright. And we have max technical rank.
That was fun, huh? Wow.
That was rather exciting.
Thanks for inviting me.
Goodbye.
Thanks, Haru. That was actually a really good idea. God, we just zoomed down below 8%. Oh, it's flu season. 1 week remaining. So how much longer we'll get to stay as the Phantom Thieves? Do you remember? Let's just do our best, guys. It's not really an answer to my question, but it's good motivation.
Hey. Well then.
Let's see. Is anyone available this morning? Well, we do have... Alright, I was about to say we do have 3 requests. We do have 4 requests. 2 of which are for our confidants. So let's
Okay.
go to Mementos, everyone.
That's everyone. Hey.
Don't have all the will seeds. How did it... How did I forget that? Well, we'll just have to remember when the treasure is being sent. In fact, I don't have a sticky note. Alright, let's view requests.
Listen up.
Ex-mercenary assassin.
Really? Listen up.
The hell?
Nice. Listen up. Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Yep.
Now, let us depart.
Well, damn, if we're gonna be doing this in... Standing like a man. Mementos has expanded further. I thought public opinion of us just determined Memento's expansion, and that's plummeted lately. Our notability must still be on the rise, even if it's because of our currently bad reputation.
Hey. Huh?
Are you ready? It's time for work.
Where's my swimwear?
Well then.
Alright, let it hang, sister.
It's somewhere. A treasure
My hand! The fucking skin flaps on my arm are tearing off.
A balanced diet is important. Otherwise, you won't have energy when you need it. I'm so hungry. Right now, I'd eat anything.
Woo! Mitch?
Makoto Nishima, you're the last person who should be saying that. Oh, now we'll get to hear Akechi's dialogue from Mementos. It's a secret tool that'll help us later.
There's a treasure chest!
Oh, running on the tracks really does a number on my feet.
You mean tires?
I love how abrupt that was. Just, you mean tires. Slam. Morgana feet. Oh, whoa. Alright. Calm the fuck down, Swan. Silence, car.
Oh, the...
Egg.
Let's see here. What's it like?
And you just go down to the next area thanks to Futaba.
Hmm? Here are the search results. Hmm? Sin.
Flubird. Hit. Suda's shadow. Something about this guy tells me he's nuts. He seriously intends to kill someone.
Right.
Who the hell said you could come in here? This is my territory. I'm the Hashibi clan's second in command. Don't come in without my say-so. No thanks. My arm! Is he Black Frost? No, he's Belphegor.
If I knew their affinity, just look for their weakness.
Stay in formation.
The opponent is strong. Don't do
Persona.
anything reckless.
Go down.
Get fucked. Wasn't any other way. Once they find out I've been letting them down, I'll be demoted from second in command. Hong Kong Mafia pulled the carpet out from under me. That's what I get for breaking the Yakuza code. Done with being pathetic. Weird. Alright. That was... I hate his stance. I hate...
I can feel it.
God, if only.
I can see it.
One of my coworkers actually complimented my breast growth the other day, and I was like, oh, thank you. One thing I lament about my transition is not taking too many, like, before photos. Especially because, like, now I don't have anything to, like, compare
I can
it
hear
to.
people's voices in the wind. It's probably the shadows. They're not as clear as the ones in the palaces, though.
Woo! Made it. Well,
Nice hooters. Nice hangers, toots. Good anger.
I'll
Good
just add
anger.
this.
Oh, wait, is there no one left in this area? Hold on.
This area's got a lot of shadows. Proceed with caution, Joe. All right.
It was, like, I had to tell my coworker after I did one of my presentations last week, like, yeah, I gotta go and, like, get redressed, you know, put my prosthesis on and everything. And she was like, really? Like, your tits look great. I was like, oh. Thank you. My token straight friend. Sad, man. God, I need 25 stamps here? You actually dropped sand.
The katana in the brush.
My fucking hand. I am genuinely curious what it... I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this sand. Probably put it in a bag and hand it to kids on the beach. No, it's
Okay.
in the desert. That's what the guy in black and white does. Are you fucking serious? Right, we actually need to be looking out for the, stamp stations. Did I miss a for real counter? Imagine if I had someone, like, editing these videos for, like,
Here's the platform.
stream
I suppose
highlights,
we can head down from here.
and I made them, like, count all the for reals.
Oh,
They sell water in vending machines, yet tap water is readily available. It baffles me.
perhaps what they're actually paying for is peace of mind. That's a
They make me pay water bills, but I can just drink water from the sewers. Why did I say sewers? I meant river. Fuck it. Yusuke got those street smarts. Are there any costumes I haven't really worn? I don't know what it's a reference to. I got a rat chasing me. Unless it is just Orin High School Host Club. Let's see. You know what?
Focus.
Happy Rido release.
Alright.
Or, trailer day. SMT, but I gotta pee.
I can feel it.
Oh, Peppy leveled up.
Fine skill, isn't it?
Oh, he can revive someone. What is, like, what are those Anna games? Knowing me, I mispronounced it.
We reached the platform. Good job. There's a
Ah, his clothes are making me sweaty as hell.
Keep it to yourself. You need to learn some tact.
Yeah, you don't hear Ounce, like, pissed about it. Jittering. Oh. Oh. You can in fact hear her sweating. God, okay, so... When I was really young, like in middle school, I went to Anime Boston. And I really wanted to cosplay, but all I had was a Kingdom Hearts Organization 13 pleather coat.
Mona's finding
And, I spent all day in that thing. So when I finally took it off at the end of the day, my entire outfit was just drenched. It was terrible. I have not worn it since. I still have it. I don't... It might... I doubt it still fits. But also, how do you just get rid of the fucking leather coat that's... I think it's stuck to my wall at this point with how long it's just been hanging there.
I'll just add this.
Then?
There's a shadow reading around here.
Well, let them read. God, reading is important. It's a fundamental skill to have, and it's like once people get through school, then they stop doing it. A lot of people, at least.
I wish there was an art supply.
I feel like we need 2 channel point redeems for this channel. One that sprays me with the bottle and one that sprays chat. Alright. We have a plan to actually take down this cheater this time. You guys again? You think you'd come back? I'll murder you.
Joker.
Hey, you guys again? It's useless no matter how many times you come.
A gamer taught you the moves to take him down, right? Teach that stupid cheater a lesson. Guns out! Blast them off their feet! Amazing, Joker!
That's impossible! There's no way this could happen! A gunshot that surpasses my cheeks? That can't be true! Dad, I'm the strongest! I'm supposed to be king! Me!
Beat him up!
Silence.
How pathetic.
Oh! Actually, wasn't the Rido outfit not included in Royal? Like, I'm pretty sure in some version of the game it had to be, like, put back in. And that might be why that doesn't have victory music.
This is amazing.
A gamer. You know, I thought you might find that interesting, considering you're something of a gamer.
We made it to the platform.
Board the platforms. If anyone could personally on their own, it would be him. Yeah. Break the targets. Sit on my face.
I found an
Luigi. Swallow the parfaits. Luigi?
Power courses through me.
Mario, Lucario, Wario, and Pario. I don't know why I'm reading these. Also, let's get Seth off here so other people can get some experience. Wait. He already has Repel Fizz. I am a little sad that we had one, like, combat encounter. Oh, never mind, we're gonna have two.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
Oh no, this doesn't have music. On days marked by flu season, the shadows and mementos will occasionally be in despair. I don't like this.
We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point. One enemy is in despair, so psychokinesis would be a good move.
It's tough. It's over.
Whoa, looking good!
Checkmate. This will be a massacre.
They're done for! Like chopping? This treasure demon's
Who's
done
next?
for. Just like I thought.
I like this outfit, but I don't think we can... Damn. What if we just played Persona 5 with no music?
We reached the platform.
It's... Like I said, I am fairly positive it's... Yeah, fuck it, we'll go in the main outfit. Can you beat Persona 5 with no music? Yes, but it's a lot sadder. This isn't a bad maid outfit, I just wish that the skirt was, like, poofier. You know? I feel like Kobayashi, when she's like, "That's not how a maid should dress!"
Why are there so many different drinks in those vending machines?
There's new ones all the time, too. I want to finish my collection.
Collection?
It's a treasure chest. I don't see any
Why many cup water?
This area's...
Okay. Why many cup water dispenser when bowl water just as good? I collect kidney stones. Just a series of unhinged messages, one after the other.
Treasure chest.
Oh, it's
Why
one of
don't
the
we
good
open it?
ones.
There seems to be a treasure chest.
Now I'm even more charming.
La secunda. Sure.
Looking at these shadows, it's gonna give me nightmares.
No matter how I try, I can't capture my dreams in painting.
I keep forgetting Akechi is a rat, and then I turn and see him and just go, oh. There's
Alright.
2 waiting rooms in this section. I love when his arms
Let's do it.
disappear in his torso. He's just a little creature. He's just a little guy. Home stretch. Pardon.
Check out this new skill.
It does feel weird to be getting a lot of my levels right now just from running enemies over. Also, this is why it's important to level up Ryuji's confidant. He makes crushing rocks seem like a breeze.
Come on, can't you pick up the pace?
Can't you pick up the pace? Road kills a shadow.
There's the platform.
Pretty sure. Wait. Yeah, no, we're good to just go down.
I can see it.
The late game is where it feels like, rather than a match day performance, you're blowing on through. Yeah. Right, like, I want to enjoy the gameplay of the video game, which is why I'm playing it, but at the same time, like, a lot of, I don't want to say a lot of the challenge is gone, but like, I don't know.
Ah, yeah, I get that, I'm sure.
It's like, I would want something that's a mix between 4 Goldens and 5s, where like, your confidants give you good perks, but they don't completely just trivialize things.
It appears we've reached the platform.
Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Feels different down here.
I'll send you the results.
Nope. Opal. A Kama Sutra. Oh wait, no, we do need to get over there. At the very least, we can skip past, like, the dead ends.
Do you use the school store? All their stuff is pretty mediocre. It's so crowded during lunch break. Okay, there's...
Haru. Sweetie. Alright. This is the assassin's shadow.
Yes.
3 is a crowd. Bet that idiot from earlier put in a crust to you.
What?
Awooga, humana, humana, humana. Table for humana?
Persona!
Let's go.
Guess that's useless.
Manifest!
The opponent is strong. Don't do
Persona!
anything reckless.
Ha! My head!
Bro's confused. Come, you have to think before you act.
Shall we? It's time.
Alright, yeah, I repel.
Ravage them.
Persona! No holds barred. That's our queen. Let's wipe him out.
This might not be the kill because Crow's not here.
That force. Back in the fight.
There you
Whap!
No holding back.
I'll help you finish him off!
Let's go.
Time to get a little crazy!
Stay focused.
God, I wish that was also me. God, I wish.
Go for it! Thanks, ma'am!
For real counter? I heard it. This is what I gotta say. The people I kill are all criminals. They escaped the law and the police can't touch them. Fan of these would never kill people.
Don't be ridiculous.
Evil that ought to be erased will just keep popping up after I'm gone. High counter. Oh. I should get a Yusuke to copy that. Shadows are getting stronger, but I think we're still, outpacing them on levels. How many stamps are here? 30. Right.
Let's go.
The advantage. Don't rush this. They're weak. Physical attacks won't help you. Good work, everyone. Good work, everyone.
Good work, everyone.
All right.
They were no match for
Treasure chest.
Good work, everyone. It's like a Fire Emblem Heroes character saying that they'll do their best.
Okay, there's a
Scratching by the cruisers one by one. Akechi might actually be into it.
oh.
Akechi is clicker trained. So am I. Kind of. Hasn't fully set in, but
Plum kelp tea is quite a nice way to relieve fatigue.
It's great for diets too.
is it? And I'm not sure I would take diet advice from you, but if you say so.
A treasure.
Slamming a thermos before going in for round 6. Dessert can be a form of diet.
I was watching TV.
I love just cutting off their conversations. I was watching TV. It's late at night. You're in your room. You're watching TV. When you hear a noise, and all of a sudden, you're watching TV. You go out to investigate, and you discover you're watching TV.
Damn it. All this bumping around is hurting my ass.
You got a problem with my swanky interior?
But who was phone? New request. The only thing I could say is the sheer scale of this place is astronomical. Alright, our target is somewhere in this area, and now we know. Alright, we'll wipe out this guy. Because this should be our last one? Yeah. And then when we get to the next rest area, we'll leave. Mary Kate and Ashley are salmonella. They couldn't be any more twin sisters. Why are there so many parents who try to control their children? Don't overthink it.
I'll join.
Why?
Bad bets at races. Losses, debt. Bad bets at the races. Losses, debt. Why are the two of us so unlucky? It's bad luck. We're poor all year round.
Excuse me?
She needs to make money with us. She needs to make us money. She needs to make money, otherwise we'll be broken up. Get a real job. Immediately.
You got a problem?
Okay, I was hoping.
Persona!
Oh no. I'm built different.
Laura's asleep. If she takes a hit
Next
now.
up.
Persona.
All right.
I don't think evasion is actually going to do anything if they're asleep.
Laura's been defeated. Can someone heal her? Close down. We need backup here.
Who's next? Persona.
Well then,
Athena.
his limbs.
I'll repay you someday.
Queen's in danger. Queen's in trouble. It looks bad. Persona.
Let's go.
Chase my wrath.
Queen is built different.
Thank you. Persona. Take this. I'm getting sleepy. Laura's asleep. If she takes a hit now. Ooh, that was cool. Come.
Let's go.
And I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is where's the caveman?
Feel my rage!
Persona! Yeah.
Persona! Behold!
A state of slumber.
Queen's fallen asleep! She's defenseless!
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. And be better parents. Organize our debt. We'll be responsible for paying it back, not her. Now, if he got out a ukulele, it'd be a perfect YouTube apology. Alright. And that's all our requests done.
This is amazing.
Let's go to the next rest area. And then we'll turn back. It's like a permeation of the milkshake duck. It's like, oh, there's milkshake duck is racist? Who is milkshake duck? You know, I realize I'm gonna be going into the Willsteed fight in Sai's Palace right before the boss fight, so, well, it'll be fine. I can just,
Katana made.
I could just heal up, because God knows I have enough healing items.
We reached the platform!
Oh, perfect. Yeah, we can just use all our healing items on this, because it's the light. Since it's the last one. I'm sorry, this floor placement just tickles me. Gets my goat. Eats my dander right up.
Oh! Oh!
Picked up some new stuff. Alright. Maximum item rewards. You never know when I'm gonna need those. And a key.
Doing good?
Don't know what it's for, but you never know.
Engine!
Engine. Oh, I should. Me when I'm Crash Bandicoot. Why?
Oh, the black.
Why did that get me so hard?
All right.
Alright. Let's turn back. Smash my bandicloots. Alright, let's go check out... Oh, is there
Do you need something?
any itemization that I wanted to do?
Pursue rehabilitation
Alarm
with
time!
all your
This
body
is
and
its
soul.
powered up form. This will become an even more powerful accessory.
Gotta get a top-tier protector. This weapon will be stronger than normal.
This weapon is more powerful than normal.
I think my girlfriend deserves a 20 attack boost.
Is this the result you desire? Assume your new form.
Resummon bugs. Yeah, I'm doing great. Why are you putting me back? No.
Justine, this.
You wish to... Are you certain? Registration, yes? This, how rude. You wish to register a persona. You wish to register it to the compendium? Are you certain? You wish to register it to the compendium? There is
Alright, yeah,
something. You wish
Saudi.
to view the compendium. Take a look.
Bug singular. Okay. Let me see. Let me open up the fusion calculator. How do you spell it? S-A-T-I? She isn't in Persona 5. Her last game was 4 Golden.
Alarm time, inmate.
One of my favorite.
Go ahead, pick one.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
You okay with this?
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Let's make a
Choose which
Scotty then.
skills to inherit.
Is this even worth making?
Choose wisely. You okay with this? Do you really need this?
Is this something you need?
I do need Red Rider,
Choose which
so we'll
skills
just
to
fuse
inherit.
them up real quick.
This should beget a
Yeah, we need to get the stuff so we can make the trumpeter. Alright, yeah, and this guy's gonna be powered up, too. Let... Let loose the dogs of war. That's you, by the way. Well, that feels like a downgrade.
A group will be executed.
Doot, 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 doot.
Done already, Justine?
This is the path you have walked.
This?
This person you wish to summon, take it then.
Oh my god, we're rich.
I will require that this is your power.
What? Done already?
Kodo. I should put the...
Oh? Did you change your mind?
Let's leave.
Ah, you're back.
Well then. Hey! What?
How's the pressure, Master? Master?
Oh!
Even
See you
bigger.
later.
I can't make her any larger. Oh, we can actually do more of Eli now. Problem. I don't have... I suppose I can get rid of Red Rider. Sorry, my OCD is getting me. No, no, not you too.
Hey, inmate!
Oh, and I think we've caught up on our hangouts with the twins. You now have 50% of the registry, so we get an even bigger discount. Yes.
Do you have...
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Wait, no, I need to...
You'd like to register this?
Let's execute him!
Let us begin the search. Not terrible, but not impressive.
Feels weird that I can't use regular Athena to make Athena Picaro.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
You okay with this? You okay with this? You okay with this?
I can't tell, did they make the clock fatter?
terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this? Not terrible, but not impressive. I see. A strong persona indeed. Looks pretty tough. I see. A strong persona indeed. I see. A strong persona indeed.
Okay.
Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this? You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive some new now for a rebirth.
Puppy.
Looks pretty tough. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive extra. Girls, let us begin.
Baby is sleeping.
I see. A strong persona
Hamada.
indeed.
Christianity got me acting unwise.
Looks pretty tough. Looks pretty tough. You okay with this?
Alright.
Finished for you'd like to read the companion. Read here. Is this you'll withdraw this? This is your power. Is this what you want? Such
No.
rudeness. This persona? A fee is this is your you lack. Are you finished? What?
Wait. No, I need a
You'd like to
hangman.
read, these are the paths you have walked. That you can hold no you lack
God.
patience. The inmate need they will be reborn and I guess it'll give you some protection. I guess.
So this is now be reborn.
You change your mind. You'd like to read the
Would you
companion?
bobble her bibbles?
Read here.
That is an interesting question. I think we should put it towards the panel of judges to answer, because I do not believe that I can adequately answer that to the best of my abilities. Alright, Hanged Man.
Yo,
Something crazy happened.
Okay.
I want to shop.
you should be grateful.
Okay.
Come again.
Got some time?
Good. Actually,
You're exactly the person I was hoping to talk to. Suda rang me up a while back. An hour ago? Told me to forget everything he was threatening me with. I honestly thought it was some kind of joke at first, but I ain't seen or heard from him since. It was earlier today. You know, it almost felt like I was talking to the old Suda somehow. My sworn brother. Hey, do you think a guy can really go through a drastic change that quick? I don't know. What kind of answer is that? I ain't really one to talk, but you should probably think about taking this a little more seriously. Something fishy is going down, but if Suda changing is a real load off my shoulders.
that's right. Yo,
I know I kind of fired you and all, but do you think maybe you'd want to keep working here with me? I understand kids these days have all sorts of commitments, so I get it if the answer is going to be no. I guess I could consider it. Don't give me that attitude. I know you want to come back. Don't go expecting me to make your job any easier for you, though.
All right.
good.
First order of business is taking out the trash. Come on, gotta get rid of these prototypes. Disassemble them and wipe the prints off before we toss them out, okay? Can I get paid money?
See ya.
I guess wanting to be paid a living wage is gay. Pardon me. What's going on? Let's keep an eye on him for a while. Seemed like he was on level, but can't be too careful. Understood. Good. If anything bad happened, it'd already be too late. And under 8%. God. I forget if it's going to go down to 0. I have literally nothing worth reading.
Wow. Whoa.
Wow.
Pay attention.
You look like a bunch of dead fish. Look at this map.
Why don't you try?
Because of the high altitude?
Exactly.
Nice going.
That's a neat thing for us to have noticed and, like, made note of. I say us, it wasn't us, but, you know, the Japanese.
Ah. Hey,
Alright, 4 days till we send the calling card. Alright, yeah, Yosuke.
Indeed. I see.
Wow! Question? Whoosh.
Very well. Beautifully executed. Indeed. I see.
Can only create one per day. Alright, well that's a little fucking arbitrary, but okay. We don't have an Empress. I can kiss Haru and get plant. True.
Hey, inmate.
You can only ask 3 questions. Seems arbitrary. Erica, we need to see the D&D movie. I wonder how much you would get out of it, considering that you don't...
Read here.
Like, you don't know the source material that well.
Is it a fee is required? Then accept this. You lack patience. Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Alright. Haru. Empress rank 5? 4. God. I'm here for the vegetables. How did we only get 2 carrots out of that?
Thank you.
Came to see you. It's a place that has rare coffee. I have to act like a proper gentlewoman. I think with my current proficiency, I can.
Zalmorpheus raided my stream with 4 viewers.
Hello, Soul. How did the grass lot go? It sounded like you had things on a pretty good lead when I left off. Did you... You know, you were sort of bragging about Durian. It's like the pride before the fall. Well, I've decided to start studying the topic more seriously by going out to places like this. It's also a good excuse to study all their dessert selections. I've been keeping it a secret from my fiancé, though. You see, just a single cup of the dark ivory here costs roughly 6,000 yen. It's Ingrain's fault. Someone said Ingrain could be good and I believed them. Oof. Hopefully this coffee is amazing.
Yes.
I've heard it is. Apparently the beans they use are exceedingly rare. Well, at the very least, like, the Pokemon that you have should be enough to sort of buffer that. It's just that it's not going to be quite as easy. At the very least, we should try it before passing judgment. I'll be paying for your cup as well. Let me cover the bill. You're such a gentle woman. Allow me to handle this. I invited you after all. Besides, I'm going to be extensively studying the buffet later, and I want to make you pay for that too. Oh, did Ferroseed evolve? I left right around the point where you were fighting the guys on the plasma frigate. Girl, your coffee is in your tummy. Girl. You're gonna get burned. Oh, he died a seed. There is a faint bitterness beneath the strangely mellow flavor. Coffee is clearly distinct from what Sojiro serves.
This is...
Distinctively fragrant aroma paired with a mild flavor. She does have a psychic persona. This is undoubtedly delicious, yet I would barely consider it coffee. Apparently it's brewed using beans gathered from elephant dung. You mean poop? I can taste the elephant.
I'm sorry.
I apologize for not disclosing that to you earlier. I just thought you might find it hard to enjoy if you had known ahead of time. I was surprised to hear it at first myself, but that's actually why I wanted to try it to begin with. Another rare type of coffee, Kopi Luwak, is gathered from the feces of a small cat called a civet. Interestingly enough, the flavor differs depending on what animal it was originally consumed by. Speaking of cats, do you think Mona-chan would be able to? Let's ask him. Perhaps it could become LeBlanc's new specialty drink. But we need Mona-chan for operations, huh? Can't afford to make him eat beans. They threw beans at him. Coffee is so profound. Haru-chan?
Huh?
Takakura-san? I was hoping to find you here. I wanted to update you on a few things, if that's okay. Hey, we should make a drink out of your cat's shit. And who's this? Oh, she's a friend from school. Yuaka-chan, this is Takura-san. Takakura-san, the new president of Okumura Foods. Anyways, it looks like we'll be able to avoid litigation. We somehow settled on decent terms. You don't need to worry. Oh, and about your shares, you should consider letting the company hold on to them for the time being. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already. I mean, given everything that's happened, you already have enough to worry about.
No.
It's fine, I'm sorry to bring that up while the two of you are enjoying yourselves here. And aside, how are things going with Sugma-kun? You know, these days you need to reserve a wedding hall almost a year in advance if you want a good one. Sometimes it worries me how laid back you are. Right. We're in the process. Heading back to the office now. Oh, but please allow me to pay for your drinks. No, that's quite alright. About the shares, I can handle them for now. I'm gonna protect that which my father left for me. That was a lie. There's no way I can handle the responsibilities I have to deal with right now. I mean, I'm just an inexperienced high schooler, and there's another issue that's been bothering me quite a lot. It's a little embarrassing to talk about because it has to do with my... Wait. I've always been on the chubby side, but I was never really concerned about it until recently because, well, it seems that suddenly becoming the focus of an entire company comes with a lot of criticism. Not just regard to my lack of experience, my appearance, my fashion sense, my eating habits. I could go on. They say I need to think about my image and how it affects the company, but I know exactly what they mean. Not to mention, I've overheard more than a few comments calling me that fat, spoiled princess or something similar. Passive-aggressive remarks about my figure are one thing, but that's just rude and very unprofessional. Girl, I think you have the perfect figure. I wish I could have that. You can't just say that, especially not in a place like this. But I do appreciate you trying to make me feel better and listening to all my complaining. Sorry for venting about all that. Must be awkward listening to me stress about my weight problems. I just don't know how to handle all the constant attention and judgment. I assumed you would get used to it since the other girls in our group are also... Oh, I shouldn't assume things like that about them, even if I'm not trying to be rude. You can guess what I was going to say, though. Perhaps we should talk to them about this. We are a team, after all, and I'd rather spend time with them when Sugma-san. Makoto seems a little shy on the topic, but Ann seems like she wouldn't mind. she had some of her confidence. It's nice to know I have you guys with me. It's nice to know I have you guys with me no matter what problems arise. So I'm going to work extra hard to do my part.
All right.
Sugma-san. That's my fiancé. He's been really pushing me to get in better shape. The other day I had to cancel a gym membership I didn't sign up for, even though I told him I wasn't interested. Even worse, Takakura-san has been hurrying us to get married after what happened with my father. This is where I get him. He claimed it's because of the profit the marriage brought to the company. There's more to the situation than just that.
Yes.
Anyway, I'll look a little deeper into Kura-san. Perhaps he's pushing the marriage for his own agenda. I should start by asking the employees who are actually nice to me, even if they only want to win my favor. Well, I'm gonna try the buffet now. Feel free to join me. I'll still pay. You haven't drunk any more of your coffee. Aren't you gonna finish it?
Goodbye.
Sorry about the awkwardness today. Let's get coffee again sometime. Let you know if I find another spot. Lately, I've felt so suffocated. I don't know who to trust anymore. But it's so reassuring to have someone like you. Someone who listens to me. I'm going to do whatever I can to look into Takakura-san. Might find something. Might come to you for help again if I find something. I'm wondering if that buffet line is vanilla or not. Part of me thinks it might be.
Ah, you're back.
Well. Nothing to do tonight.
Okay.
Can I make the lockpick?
Yeah.
You know, fuck it, let's have Kawakami do it.
Hi.
Don't ask questions you're not prepared for the answers to. Okay, I'm gonna hit up the gym.
Oh.
Where'd you get all this liquid mercury? Oh yeah? Well, how do you know how to make lockpicks?
Hey there. So this equipment...
This is a treadmill. Place not to find any of the party.
Well then. Oh.
I love how I got Mona on one too. I like to think the gym guy's like, you know what? Fine.
Hey.
Are you still alive? That's quite a fall there. It seems like you trained yourself both physically and mentally. I don't
All right.
feel it.
All right.
Nice.
All right.
Wanna head back?
Alright, some good... some good buffs from that.
Hi.
Going below 7%.
Oh, yes.
Izumi Koza was one of the gentleman thieves of the Edo period. He stole over 1 billion yen.
Do you know the answer?
This is it.
Very good.
Right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. Parading around the town of a well-known criminal was sort of a performance back in the day.
Nice going.
I love now that it doesn't matter, I am so confident in my answers. Hey, you guys want to do some crimes? I cannot do any crimes for the next year and a half. Sorry. My schedule is booked.
Hey.
Let's see. Ho rank 5 gets our bumper crop. Bumper crop? And then... Ooh, I think this gets us his request. But that's not too important considering that we have the boss fight coming up, so... Oh, the vegetables will be ready then, yeah.
Thank you.
I'd like to spend some time with me if you're free. I need to speak to you about Takakura-san. Alright, it's rank 5.
Thank you.
Let's get some coffee while we talk. Oh, why don't we try it at Big Bang Burger for a change? Now that I've tasted more refined coffee, this doesn't compare very well at all. And yet I still enjoy it. Maybe I'm just nostalgic. This is the first coffee I ever drank. Or maybe I'm simply happy to be here. I might be biased, but this is honestly my favorite place to eat. Seems ridiculous, right? I could eat anywhere I choose, but greasy fast food is my preference. Actually, speaking of... I know I said we were just meeting for coffee, but you wouldn't mind if I ordered lunch as well? Gonna try one of the challenges?
Yes.
Yes, actually. Can you read my mind? Or is it really so obvious? Have you tried them yet? I think I might go for the towering final burger. Or maybe just the regular meal. I've been eating quite a lot recently.
To be honest.
Lately I've been feeling a little heftier than usual. I've always had a bit of an obsession with food, but these past few months it's gotten a little out of control. And yes, the Big Bang Challenge is the main culprit, so I can't really blame anyone but myself. Oh, I forgot to mention, the burger challenges were my idea. Last year I was curious how many I could eat, so I made my own prototype burger tower. It was a stroke of genius. Me and the manager here worked out the details, even got someone in marketing to come up with the prizes. It's been a huge success so far. I had a few other ideas I really wanted to propose, but then... Well, you know what happened. Even if it was a good time to bring them up, no one would actually take me seriously. Are they burger related? Well, one is. How'd you guess? Actually, forget I said that. I don't want to leak any company secrets. The only person that could help me would be Takakura-san, but I've heard so many conflicting opinions about him. He's been pushing the marriage particularly hard lately. He's even started bringing Sugma-san into company meetings as if we're already married. I don't have any idea if I can trust him, or anyone for that matter. Feels like I'm completely on my own in this. You can trust me. Oh, I know that. Of course I can trust you. Thank you, though. It's nice to know the Phantom Thieves are on my side. Honestly, though, despite how things turned out, I'm glad I was able to join. Things would have been far worse for me if I hadn't. Plus, I never would have had anyone to talk to like this. If there's anything I can do to return the favor, please tell me.
All right.
I hope someday I can just look out at the sea with a nice cup of coffee and forget all about this. And maybe, I hope you'll be there with me, Yuika-chan. Maybe with some burgers too, just like today. That's right, we haven't even eaten yet. All this talking has just made me even hungrier.
Now, shall we return home?
Bumper crop. Hello? If it's okay, I would like to get your opinion on one of the ideas I had mentioned earlier. I was just joking about leaking company secrets, so don't worry about that. See, I recently learned how to make caramelized onions using some I grew at home. So I put them on a double cheeseburger with a special Big Bang sauce and some bacon. It was incredible. I'll have to make you one sometime, but I wanted your thoughts on it. On the name first. How does Supernova Burger sound? What's in the sauce? I think that's a great name. It's cute. It is, isn't it? It is, isn't? I said it right the first time. It is, isn't it? It's just over the top enough while sticking to the space theme. Thank you for your feedback. But you'll really have to try it for yourself. I promise, it lives up to the name. To be honest, I mostly wanted to practice pitching this to someone before I take it to Takakura-san. So thank you for listening.
Ah, you're back.
Alright, we can go see Chihaya. I don't have a fortune anymore. Never ask a lady what's in the sauce. Before stream, I had some naan,
You'd like to read the complete
and I
other
had
paths
some
you have walked.
orange and clove spread on it. Oh my god, it was so fucking good. I think when stream's done, I might make another thing of it.
Is this a fee is required? This is your power. Are you finished?
What? No slacking off.
Are you sure you're gonna be okay? Let's do a verification test. It's gonna be rank 6. Just take a seat.
The thing is,
My reputation has really started shooting up. A lot of my clients leave happy now too. I even managed to use my own powers to alter some fates that had once seemed inevitable. Although I've been getting more offerings too, so my weight is also shooting up. But more importantly, I've realized all you really need to change fate is a strong will, like what you have. I wish I could do more though. Are you on break right now, Mifune-kun?
what?
Fukari-san? So are you the apprentice I've heard so much about? I've been wondering, why are you so interested in seeing in Mifune-kun? She's very beautiful. Beautiful? I suppose in her own way she can be. You're a strange one. That aside, I have to commend your judgment in choosing Mifune-kun. Her fortunes are a great comfort. Her warm presence aids us against the cold harshness of reality.
Oh,
Yes, of course. Shika-san, this man is Fukari-san. He's the chairman of the ADP. Oh, right, you don't know about the ADP yet. It stands for Assembly of the Divine Power. Our goal is to relieve the hearts and minds of today's weary souls via healing events and seminars. We also sell holy stones, the well from which our divine power springs. They're a large part of our business. Fukurai-san, that reminds me. Yokota-kun told me that you've been acting a little strange lately. More importantly, it seems like you've started falling behind your holy stone sales quotas. Is everything okay? That's the dog opening the door. Yes, I'll cover the decrease in revenue with my fortune-telling fees. Fukurai-san. Fukurai. I'm not sure how effective these holy stones really are. Excuse me? Well, do you remember who showed you the way when you arrived here from the countryside, lost and confused? Do you remember who saved you when you were unemployed and starving with no place to turn? It was me. Are you saying you no longer have trust in someone who's done so much for you? That's not it. Then enough of the skepticism. Just focus on continuing your role as the Maiden of Comfort. Read the fortunes of those unfortunate souls who have come to us and lead them to salvation with the holy stones. This has to be a joke. I'm not making fun of her. It's her role in the ADP. She gets plenty of free food by fulfilling this role, so she should be grateful for that too. I am grateful, but you don't want things to go back how they were, do you? Don't you remember breaking down in front of me, telling me how everyone called you a fat monster? If you don't carry your weight, so to speak, as the Maiden of Comfort, you'll be exactly that, a monster. Leave her alone. Fine. If you want to spend your time fooling around with this child, go straight ahead. But don't forget, the ADP is the only place you'll ever belong. I wasn't actually starving. I just wasn't eating as much as I'm used to. Anyway, the chairman is known for exaggerating details. You must think I'm weird, right? All this talk about me being a maiden or big fat monster. You're just Chihaya to me.
What?
Nobody's ever treated me so nicely before.
But...
By the way, it was pretty amazing how we stood up to the chairman back there. I never would have been able to talk to him about the holy stones had I been alone. But your strength helped me speak up. I need to be strong like you more often.
Alright.
Even so, the chairman seems serious about the whole holy stone issue. He'll make me pay a fine if I don't meet my quotas. It's a huge penalty for resigning from my post. Oh my god, you're in a cult. I suppose my fate is impossible to change after all. Girl, you're in a cult. I'm surprised that, like... I mean, I don't know what happens in, Tactica, but it's weird that, like, the Phantom Thieves have never gone up against an actual cult. Sorry about today. I already know what I must do in order to change my fate, but whenever I face the chairman, I just can't find the courage to say what I need to. Be honest with yourself. To kill Abe, he was a phantom thief. You're absolutely right. Nothing will come of making excuses. I'm gonna think about this all a little more. Going under 6%. God, we're gonna go down to 0.
Yo.
Sending calling card on the 18th. Honk. Honk. I'm ready. Let's have no regrets.
Well, shall we begin?
Well...
What's all this?
We should call Luigi for help.
What do you want to do?
God.
Oh!
I can only make 2 of these.
Yeah!
I'm just gonna make a couple bombs on my desk.
What do you want to do?
That's your American showing. Jeff, your American is showing. Where?
That's odd.
Yep.
Hey Niall, how you doing, hon?
Hey.
Man, we have not been able to hang out with Futaba. There isn't much for us to do during the night, or during the day now. Let's hit up the gym.
Okay.
Let's take the moist protein.
Well then. Okay.
Let's be mindful of the pace. Don't want to make the same mistake as last time. Girl, you're making the same mistake as last time.
Oh.
All right.
Nice. Wanna head back?
Alright. Small gains, but they help in the long run. Stuck doing side activities like it's Yakuza.
Ah, you're back.
God, even at night I don't have anything to do. Are you free right now? How does a trip to the jazz club sound?
What do you want to do?
I don't know if I really want to jazz with you, honey.
Okay.
Wait,
Come on. Okay.
we don't have any stuff from Size Palace, so let's...
Shucks.
Welcome!
The rich get richer.
Hey, hey!
Um... Let's just relax.
Then... I see.
Hmm?
Oh, so it changes at night.
Want to give it a try?
Let's go fishing.
Welcome. Thank you.
Man, this really is like Yakuza.
Well then.
Oh, only small fish are gonna go for this.
Nice. Whoa! What do you want to do?
Achievement.
Nice. What do you want to do? Yes. Whoa! What do you want to do?
Let's see how you did.
130 points. Get some medium bait. Let's keep fishing.
Well then.
Nope.
Nice. What do you want to do?
The 7-colored trout. They used to be the meta back in the early days of Pokemon. Did you develop ADHD from the stress? You can't prove anything. What's with all these fish we found in your bag when we caught you? They're not mine. I'm holding it for a friend.
Nice. Whoa!
Let's see how you did.
Well then.
Come on. Come on. Come on, you cheap son of a bitch. Go for it.
Nice. Nice.
Ah. Hey Swan, why'd you get canceled on Twitch? Oh, I was getting really into the fishing minigame.
Yes. Whoa! Yes.
Let's see how you did.
Nice.
Drop by anytime.
Oh, we just skyrocketed. Fuck.
Hey!
Just dropped right down below 5%.
Wow. What are your thoughts?
She's baiting on stream. Mods. Oh, achievement. Bookworm. Well, in-game achievement.
Today we're going over
Trigonometric functions. Sine, cosine, and tangent. Look at this graph. What's the name for this graph? It's an S-car graph.
This is it.
Precisely.
Nice going.
I'd rather be fighting demons than looking at graphs like that.
Oh, Senpai. There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Not at all.
Thank you. All right, let's head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
What do you mean?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all, but this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
There's unfinished business.
Unfinished business. So, there's something left you have to do.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
I promise.
Then it's a deal. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Another day would probably work better.
I see. I haven't eaten yet! Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Tragedy.
Hey,
One day till we send the calling card. What about the screen? Is everything good? I guess Futaba would probably be the best bet. Not the arcade, that's not where I wanted to go. Fuck. I've been having some weird issues with Twitch. Yeah, try refreshing. I'm sorry that you're probably gonna get ads.
Hey, inmate!
Yeah, I've been having issues where once I'm done watching ads to like get onto a stream, it sort of just shrinks it in the player. Ow.
You'd like to read? Read here.
read here.
Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. Read here. this a fee is then accept this persona. Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Hermit rank 8. Yep.
Yo!
Let's hang out with Putab. Let's go to your room then.
Hey, listen!
So I emailed Kana-chan, and believe it or not, she replied. We even ended up talking on the phone about elementary school. She said the only reason she got mad about me, about her diary, is because she was embarrassed. Apparently she thought I would hate her if I knew about her secrets, so she ran away. I guess me and her are pretty much the same after all. Long story short, we made up. I finally apologized to her. Well, I'm glad to hear that.
Yep.
Pretty awesome, huh? Maybe I should have had a separate promise on my list for that. Anyway, it's too far to actually visit each other, so we've been sending emails. We made a promise recently to both go to high school next year. Oh, we did a video call. Her reaction when she saw what I looked like now was priceless. She said I look healthy. And then I told her, it's okay, you can just say I got fat, and we laughed it off. It felt really good to see her laughing. It reminds me how Mom would joke about her weight like that, and she never failed to make me laugh. Probably figured this out when you were in my palace, but she was also pretty happy. That never seemed to slow her down, though. I guess now that I'm tubby, I'm just trying to be like her, laughing about it instead of letting it bother me. I'm sure she'd laugh with you. Oh man, if she saw how big I am now, she'd have a lot more to say than just, you look healthy. I almost forgot, Kana-chan was really surprised that the Phantom Thieves listened to her request. She'll never know the truth of the matter, though. Finally finished that promise. Get along with Kana-chan. You know, there's no way I would have been able to call her and apologize before. It's all because of you that I could do it.
Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you. Seriously. La Hermie? Oh, Hermite.
Alright.
Hermie? Is it okay if I ask you for a favor for you real quick? I mean, I just finished a super old promise. So, can you pat me on the head? Hey, Erica. Mom used to do that when she was happy with me. Just pat pat. Can you do it? Fine by me.
All right.
Bring it on. Pat pat. That was totally different from how Mom used to do it. Don't get up that fast. You broke the sound barrier. My heart, my face, it feels like they're on fire. I'm getting out of breath again, just like an Akibara. Calm down. Looks like that strange outburst is finally over. My heart's beating super hard, but I'm totally good now. Sorry for making you worry. Just remembered, there's still one more promise to do. Being okay without you around.
Can I really do this?
But is that really possible? We're gonna find out. I'll find out some other day. Foreshadowing is a literary device. So listening to what I had to say. Having a lot of fun talking with Kana-chan over the internet. What's your issue? What's your problem, soldier? Kana said she cried when I reached out to her. When I heard that, I kinda cried a little too. Do you want more pats? Don't tease me like that. I might freak out again. Anyways, I just have one more goal to clear. It's like I'm about to face the final boss. Me too. Have you tried tying it up? Like, that's what I've been doing with my hair, because it's gotten, like, thick and... you know, black people hair. Niall, I'm sorry, but that falls out of my area of expertise. Hey, Chihaya. I need a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Alright, who do you want to raise your fortune with? No. Not that.
Huh? What shall we do?
I mean, if you want like 20 bucks to get a haircut, I can send you that if you want. I don't know how close a hair salon is to you, or... in fact, I don't think 20 bucks is even enough to get a haircut. Your feelings have reached the other person. I bet you can deepen your friendship even further now. Girl, you're right in front of me.
What do you think?
Usually it's 2 bits. What the fuck is a bit?
Hey!
Essence of fishing. It's like Yakuza. Oh my god, the Yakuza parallels are off the charts. Oh, now you get to see the rat. You'll get to see the rat. Oh boy, oh boy.
Hey, inmate!
How much does a hen weigh?
Justine, you handle this.
Read here. This you'll withdraw, then accept such. Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
I'd say 2 pounds, but you weigh a ton, so I'm inclined to say a ton plus 2 pounds. Let's do a verification test. That man, Chairman Fucker visited me. This is rank 7. Let's go somewhere else. I do have soda, but I am getting a headache, and I want to make sure that I can get through this stream. I've been thinking a lot about our last meeting, and I wasn't completely honest with you. But I've decided I'm going to tell you everything about Fucker San. Sans! As well as the real reason why I decided to leave my village. I already told you how it was a small traditional town tucked away in the mountains, right? When I was young, I predicted a major earthquake. The villagers revered me as a messenger of God, but when I kept predicting disasters, they started blaming me for everything. They said I was cursed, a monster. I was already an easy target because of my weight. Even back then, I was pretty heavy, so you can imagine how bad it got. Some even said I would cause a famine with my gluttonous habits, even though I've never predicted one. Eventually, I locked myself away. People would still come by to throw stones at the windows, though. Things went on like that for some time, until one day an angry mob came and burned the house down. That's why I decided to come to Tokyo after graduating high school. I wanted to change my fate. I didn't know anyone, and I barely had any yen. I tried finding a job, but no one wanted to hire me because of how big I was. I almost ran out of money, even though I was cutting back on food. But that's when Fucker San approached me. Approached? He's a psychic too, you know. He knew from a mere glance that I was a runaway who'd just come to Tokyo. He also knew I wasn't eating as much as I used to, although he didn't have to be psychic to hear my stomach growling. Then I once told him why I decided to leave my village, and he immediately invited me to join up with the ADP. That's when he gave me the moniker of the Maiden of Comfort. He told me that I possess a divine power to provide warmth and safety to others. That I could be more than the gluttonous monster people saw me as. I broke down the moment he said that. The first time in a while someone treated me kindly. And everyone at the ADP were so nice to me too. They said I was like a female Buddha. So me being so fat became part of the role. Well, that's why they started bringing me offerings. Why I got even chunkier than I already was. Deep down, I knew all along that the whole thing was just a farce. But even though I might be able to save people, I thought I might be able to save people, even though I was just a blubbery monster. Don't worry, I'm a blueberry cow. Even though I even knew the Holy Stones were fake, but I really needed this job. I liked being treated like I actually mattered for once. So the truth is, I only went along with the Holy Stone scheme for my own personal benefit. I'm a terrible person, huh? You were manipulated.
What?
My fortune said you're supposed to hate me. I never thought you would overturn even that fate.
I've made up my mind.
You know what? I see now how wrong I was. I'm not gonna keep turning a blind eye to injustice. I'm gonna expose the chairman's fraudulent activities and wake the other members up to the truth.
Thank you very much.
If there's anything you need to talk about, I'd be glad to return the favor.
Alright.
I can now see all the abilities of my confidants. They'll then be viewable from the menu. Okay, that's neat, I guess. The ADP holds what they call seminars for believers, but it's really just brainwashing. That's why everyone thinks they'll be unhappy without a holy stone. Honestly, I don't hold any sway there, even though I'm the Maiden of Comfort. I'm not much more than a big, fluffy mascot. Who is the chairman? Let me think it over some more. We can talk further next time.
Thank you.
If there is a next time. I think about it, I barely knew anything about the chairman nor the ADB in general, so I'm thinking of doing some research first. Just be careful. These cults are weird. I'll be okay. You can trust me. I hope I'll find some convincing information. From now on, I'll see with my own two eyes rather than through cryptic fortunes. Alright. Today's the big day. What's... Oh yeah, Marky left. Or today's... Marky's leaving today.
Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Yeah, I'm free for lunch.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Oh. That's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone. I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
I had a similar counselor. Cuts before he hits it again. I had a similar counselor when I was in high school that helped me through a lot of things.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price. But today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Ooh, fancy.
Well, you've got to be at least a little lavish on occasions like this, right?
There are no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite. Too bad I can't see anything now.
Joke, your glasses are cosmetic. You don't actually need them. The life of a Four Eyes.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business.
To
First
defeat...
off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
You did it!
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
Who doesn't know? How do you know that?
There's no need to be obtuse. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
It says, Interpreting Reality Through Cognitive Science and the Alteration of Reality via External Influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent
Tucker,
of
did you just
cognitive
fart?
science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
You really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned.
Fun fact. In the first time, I think one of the first times that you, Ryuji, and An come out of the metaverse, you can see Maruki leaving the school. In this mod, it might have been a little difficult because of how big An was, but he was there.
You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you? Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
She normally is. Oh, yeah. You remember that
So
much
long after
differently.
that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Why'd you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Will you rat us out?
Why would I do that? I like to think of myself as someone who wouldn't sell out a person to whom I owe so much. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
I'll do my best to.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
So yeah, if you don't have Maruki at rank 9 before this point, you just
The ultimate secret
don't get
of
this.
the counselor, granting thee infinite power.
All right.
He leaves.
All right.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I
Now
sincerely
you have
hope
infant
that
power,
one day,
whatever.
At the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
I'm sure of it.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Fan site's on fire. Anyway, tomorrow's it. Hope everyone remembers. It means we're setting out the calling card today. Police have yet to actually make a move, and I'm sure we've reached our limits.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
I'm telling boss.
Huh?
His fucking face. For real?
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method, no matter what she asks. I'll tell her I don't know anything. But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust my girlfriend with it.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well, then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it. Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed. Okay.
Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Kodo outlined earlier.
Anyway.
We just need to hand it over, as long as we can get it to Nijima.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
From the trans fatties.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Secrets?
Let's do this fair and square. I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
Pat, pat.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
Believe it went well. Actually, somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much you screw up, alright? Pro, go over the operation again before you leave. Our objective is stealing Sai-san's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Let's go all out, guys.
Alright. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Alright. Are you ready to face the final boss tomorrow? My D-pad doesn't go back in.
Hey!
Make sure you close up.
Hey, hey!
I've now learned 5 different ways to beat people up with a fishing rod.
Alright.
Joker has learned the essence of fishing. Game time.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
It's showtime!
Ah, love that line read. A little.
Do you need something?
My grippers? Tucker, did your grippers flex? Right. We need to get the will seed. We need to get the will seed.
You'd like to read here. Is this what you... A fee is then accepted such rude... Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
I'll just add this.
Let's go.
Alright.
That's something.
Where is the will seed, though? Wait.
Oh? Joker! This is Will Seed. I'll be taking this.
Go back.
Sis. Let's do this. Persona!
Alright.
Persona! I shall be your
Persona!
Amazing, Joker!
Let's go!
All-out attack! Let's do this! This one! I'll use my persona! Persona! Enough! That's our queen! It's yours!
Sure. Persona!
Anyone else with nuke?
Garuda!
Oh, one final big level up.
Step forward.
All right.
Why does the sound not work there? I'm curious. Crystal of Envy.
The last will seed. Sorry, sis, but I'm taking it.
I love her line rates so much. Alright, let's save just in case.
Yes!
I should write something.
Oh, did I ever take the... Yeah. Braces, accuracy, and... okay. That's not bad, but...
Let's go.
We gotta wait for Jose to upgrade it. Where's the treasure? Seems you claim, just as I planned. Was a treasure put on display to lure us here? Allow me to compliment you. I never expected you'd be able to make it this far. I would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all.
I can feel it.
Alright.
Do you have a moment?
Is everyone ready?
Yes!
Aw, why are you thin?
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
Oh, there she is.
Mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds great.
Also, her eye makeup is the exact same as my mask.
Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Is this?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now, come at me!
Alright, got a good pick of Makoto.
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert!
May the best player win!
All right, let's do it!
Persona. Not this. It's time. You're mine.
Big Bear Gloves, baby!
I'll use my persona. Let's go.
Taste my wrath.
May the best player win.
Bet HP.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
Go! Power up!
And then there's the rat.
Penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Guard.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Alright.
Well, how will...
Betting high or betting low? She will most likely cheat. All on Blake, baby! Oh. I mean, yeah, all on Bleak.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Let's see. That's weird. It was in the 8 pocket, I swear.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I most certainly have. This feels like an Ace Attorney plot.
Really? How is she doing it?
There's a glass lid.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
It also had a bit of a glint to it.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
Let us expose her treachery. Leave it to me. I won't.
As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
You want me to do it? Okay, I'll give it my all.
As long as...
Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark. I'm on it.
It's up to you, rat.
May the best player win.
Bet money? Oh no, that's something I actually need to be worried of.
That must mean the betting changes every time. The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet.
5.
Well,
Risky high return. 13 is my lucky number, so let's put 13 in there.
hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
There's just a rat. 9,000 yen? That's not that much.
What? Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
This is what I was curious about. Oh my god!
Sis?
God is in fact good.
world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
Is my sister's true nature? No!
You can kind of see some parallels with Makoto's outfit, with the sort of like the leathery look and the spikes.
We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
The roulette panel's changed?
How about this?
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Yuri McCullough. There.
Persona! Ha! Persona! Okay.
Persona!
Please don't fuck us. Okay, I think we're good.
My justice has revealed to me. I must strike at evil with my bolt of judgment!
I think she's about to strike us with electricity.
Okuni Nushi. Go down.
Alright.
The opponent is strong. Persona! Don't do anything reckless.
Wait, I'm smart?
Hey, any advice here? I'm using it.
Wait, I was looking for something that would heal everyone. Why did it...
Persona!
The only one that has...
Persona! No holds barred.
Chase my wrath!
Persona.
Do we have an attack up?
Don't rush it.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Persona!
reckless.
Catchy
Yuri
does.
McCullough. This isn't it. Persona! Okuni Nushi. Huh.
Persona! Go!
She just resists everything.
Don't use my persona.
Manifest!
It's time. Go down.
Persona! How about this? Persona! Out of our way!
Persona!
Okay.
Persona! Yuri McCullough. All right.
Persona! All right. I'll use my persona. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I think... God damn, girl. I think the only reason she blocked lightning is because that's her current effect. You know what she reminds me of? She reminds me of Malekith from Elden Ring. Her middle name is Leviathan.
Persona.
I mean, I did. It's just that I didn't realize that that was her middle name.
My skills exceed yours.
How about this?
Or is that just like the name of her form?
Persona. There.
Persona. Eat this. Persona. Feel my rage.
Manifest.
Ice.
My justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil with an icy heart. Hate this.
On.
Are you okay? Oh, wait, Kane! She's gearing up for an ice attack. Be careful.
Persona.
Wait.
Queen Mob.
Oh. Ha! Okay.
Got it. Start the counterattack. Persona.
It's like TJ Henry Yoshi.
Persona. Let's go. That's a big help.
Taste my wrath.
Taste my rat. On, can you dodge this time? Thank you.
It's time.
Do I have... Where's Athena? Oh god, did I get rid of Athena and forget to bring her back? Shit. She's the one that had concentrate. I'm fairly sure she's the one that had concentrate.
Ravage them.
Persona. Persona.
My skills exceed yours.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
Mine on. Good girl.
What was that?
Persona. Go.
I was hoping it'd be a free all-out attack.
Persona. No holds barred.
Persona.
Might need to swap Akechi out soon. Come on now. Perfect.
Super move. Ultra charge.
I am the fucking Stong.
Let's go.
Oh wait, Queen Mob.
Giri McCullough.
Get ready. Take this.
905 damage.
Take this.
Manifest.
Little punks.
Let's go. You're mine.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! Ha! Persona! No holds barred!
Bro, did you just sniff your own pet?
Don't do anything reckless.
Die, die, die! Hurry and die!
She shot herself. Oh.
What in the world?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. I just need to win. As long as I can
What are you,
win,
hun?
all that matters.
Sis.
Die, die, die!
That hurt! I'll need to attack with extra oomph to get out of this one.
Persona!
Okay. Tiger drop negates all damage. And it doubles cut. I love my baby. I love my elephant.
Not this. I'm not done. Okay.
I'll repay you somehow.
Persona! For times like this, I appreciate it.
Oh, that is fucking nothing.
I'm fired up. Oh, how is coursing through Queen?
Someone's gonna have to clip this. Someone has to clip this.
Now! Pardon me. Let's do this. Huh? We're not done. That's rough. You ready? Always. Watch this. Show's over.
I can always clip it after stream. Alright. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Thank you for the clip, Jeff. A little chilly, so I'm putting on one of my sweaters.
Cool. I'll give it a try.
Alright, now people in the back lines get more experience or HP.
So I've lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Back to your real work now.
Yes. And you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright? I am. Let's go. Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real?
For real, Connor.
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good. We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here? There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something. Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded. A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
Everyone go. I'll handle
Joker?
it.
Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Oh.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember? Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
Man, this is familiar.
There's someone here.
But this time, we're gonna do it with the right gender.
Hey, up there! He's here. Move in immediately.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
You!
There she is.
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, let's go. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries. I can guide you all.
Stop right there! Get away!
Take him down, Joker!
She's so short.
You that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Comparing power levels.
Persona.
Know the opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Amazing, Joker!
Let's go. Go down.
Payback time, King.
Everyone else,
Persona.
use Route B.
Queen Mob. There.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
You! Don't think you can get away!
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Hey.
Can she even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
The intruder simply can't be found.
All right.
You're quick.
Where'd they go, damn it?
Okay, Tucker.
I can't confirm the intruder's location.
There.
Huh? What?
Never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows. Sneak past when you see an opening. Don't worry, V. We got screenshots. How many of them are there? Everything okay? Security level might rise if you take too much time. Oh, perfect timing. Joker, look up. Can you use that thing and fly over there? Go straight from there.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
That almost hit me.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side, but this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Come at me, clown shoes.
Persona! Garuda! Ravage them! Do it!
I'm ready to go! Show them, Sondrion! Dazzle me! Too late to be sorry. I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
Because this is a tutorial.
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there! Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it!
Just a little more, so hang in there.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over there!
My back!
Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
I like how his head just hits the floor like a sack of cabbages. A series of cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended to set aside ample time to watch them in their entirety.
Guess the drug was too strong.
These cuffs aren't even on me.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
What do you mean?
You still haven't figured it out? There are no laws here to protect criminals like
Oh, my hair! Oh.
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh?
I was enjoying it?
You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
Ow! Paper cut in my eyes.
I see. I need your hand to sign this, bud. I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
God, we were in there for a full night.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation.
That sounds like Shadow the Hedgehog's voice actor.
Because I knew you'd bring it up.
Kind
I
of.
will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then.
Looks like her heart hasn't changed.
I won't be expecting much though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
These people are purposely dead, like, misgendering me.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching.
If you want to win this unreasonable game,
If you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Nah.
I see.
Casino of Jealousy has been bankrupted.
What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
I don't have any snacks.
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Never heard of them.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Not Akechi.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well.
I trust him.
So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
It goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Saving others.
Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
The drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey, can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up.
Babe, are you... Is there a fire? Are you good? Oh. I get what you mean.
But unfortunately, my time has run out.
I get what you
Although
mean.
I find
Sorry.
your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right. If I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go?
God, she's so tiny.
Mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right. There's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Alright.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I want to make a deal with you.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Him?
Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the traitor.
The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that run, my task will be simple.
Yonk.
And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Sippy. I already told you.
What do you... My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
You need to trust me on this.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
feel as if Sai finally understands me.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
So let's go over what we know so far. Oh, and her perk is to cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth. We are in an isolated interrogation room underground where the traitor has plans of making our death seem like a suicide.
Alright. Alright.
Can I outfuse Satan?
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God.
It feels wrong seeing them thin.
Aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman. May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
What do you think of Persona 5?
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway.
No.
They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be. Even me. God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
I think it's late.
What is it?
I'm already dead.
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who is...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
I have PTSD from idols now.
Considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery.
That was a weird screen transition. I don't like that.
Murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply.
She's so small.
That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It would be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
Just started dating this cute girl. She's dead.
It would seem as though you have been killed.
Thanks. Thanks, asshole.
But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, Let us rouse the memories which are missing.
First time I sensed something was off. That's right. It was during the school festival. Yeah, during this last scenario, there were some points where our memory was getting a little iffy.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
He's up to something.
Probably.
Remember way back when we first met him at the TV station? And he thought we were talking about pancakes? Well, the only one that said anything about cake was Mona.
It was your social studies trip.
Oh.
We met him in the hallway of that TV station.
I forgot they're
There's
quite
no
heavy
way
with
that
this.
This is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
He is sus.
Yeah. It's impossible not to think that of him. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You can do it, Futaba.
I agree.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
Keeping it secret?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Taba's gonna do something? I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
Remember when you first got into the palace and there was that cutscene that was like, wow, her distortion spreads over the entire city. Oh, the police station is right there. Ah! Pain. I heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. Didn't expect her to commit suicide. She's a murderer. She deserved to die. She killed herself, huh? Guess we'll never know her motivation. Yeah! I'm exhausted. Feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination.
I have a concussion.
Are you listening?
I am dehydrated, Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? Memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
I am.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
For
If
real?
he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace. Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one. Yeah, that's it! It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Remember, the people inside his palace weren't all that distorted.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent.
It was yesterday.
However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Hey.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
My pussy is out.
Hey, you big bastard.
My entire pussy is out. I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe.
Kicks him out of the
Everything else
taxi.
died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell Boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
He was too suspicious.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. Wait, so what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
What?
You mean our cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Bwomp.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
I want to point out, in Joseph Anderson's playthrough, he named his protagonist Waffles Datapon, so the pancakes reveal is extra funny.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
You got lucky.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Remember when he grabbed his phone at the start of the palace? She's like, "Oh my God, you have the new model."
Nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act. After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
For real, counter. This time from the boss.
The guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they plan to get rid of that guard from the
God,
beginning.
she's too thin.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
And no one will ever know.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
Not till we got to school.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
We had to trust it.
And it was absolutely the best decision we could have made.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi.
Oh my god. It was a love triangle.
But I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going
We
to
would
do an
both be wearing a strap.
Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room.
He's just confused.
Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However,
why isn't
it was
he a
then
rat?
that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush.
He was a
As
rat.
a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Hold on. Seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Oh. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her about it later.
Disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone.
Her face is okay.
I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I couldn't see it either.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Yeah, question. Why did you have to keep talking about all the different times you blew my sister's back out?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire
You wanted the gory details.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Drugs. I ran out of times to describe she was this big and spread your arms as far as possible.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
We had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
It was close.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know.
Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Dad.
Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Yuika Ushiko.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido?
Or Torbjörn, if you've unlocked him. I
He is
haven't.
unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
For real, Counter.
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility.
I think they've stopped
First,
updating
he
Paladins.
would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
There were some points in the story when Shido is on the news and Sojiro just goes like, ugh.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
Well, if he's looking to become Prime Minister, there's one place where it has to be.
We got a hit!
It's at the Diet Building.
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
We have to.
Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge!
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
Oh, thanks,
That's what I
Kawakami.
told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
I don't gotta go to school.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal. We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle...
I forget what
has only just
Scruffy
begun.
Truffles made
We won the first round.
Sojiro's persona.
We must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root.
We should be getting to an endpoint soon.
We had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests.
Also, Akechi was doing all of this in the metaverse solo.
And don't even bother. Only ruin.
Kind of impressive.
Us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts,
how dare you stand where Naoto once stood.
My image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country. perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. It's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
I'll just add this.
We've done it. We have cheated death. Sadly not fat. Yep, Ketchy was the traitor the whole time.
Wait.
It's just...
Hmm.
I'm stuck. But yeah. You have a nice figure for Futaba-chan.
Huh? What? For reals?
For reals counter.
Hmm?
Does that one count? It was for reals. Lean. Futaba, have you been getting into the lean? For reals is basically multiple for reals. Yeah, true. Walkie slush. Wait, this job. Me when I fucking get you. Oh. Wait. Wait. Okay, I got. That's gonna be the that's gonna be the end of stream tonight. Oh god, I'm crying. I'm crying. Well, they all are except Oya and Oya, Hifumi, and Chihaya. But that's gonna be it for me. I hope everyone has a nice night. Remember to take your medicine. Go to sleep at an okay time, although I feel bad because I'm making some of you stay up really late. Sleep well, and yeah, next stream will be Sunday. Good night, everyone. Mama.